Leando here. We're about to play some Banjo-Kazooie for the Nintendo 64. So let's just start it up right now. Okay, so this is Banjo-Kazooie for the Nintendo 64. And this is not a long play, this is just a gameplay. We already see a giant carrot. Alright, let me get the controls ready. I skipped the beginning part because it was just a lot of talking. You know, the witch kidnaps the girl, Tootie, a potato. But yes, I am excited to play this one. Like, out of this and Mario 64, it's like one of the games I played when I was really young. So this is going to be exciting. But I have a secret when it comes to playing these games. Wait, how can we get that? Should we even try to get that? Yeah, I don't know where I'm going at on this game. Honestly, I haven't played this in a while. And I've never beaten this game. It's something about me. I've never ever beaten the Nintendo 64 game, even though I played it a lot. The only Nintendo 64 games I've beaten is games like Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. But I only beat those games because they made remakes on a 3DS. If they didn't make those remakes, I wouldn't even have beaten that probably. Okay, so that's a mystery already. I don't know how to get that. But yeah, I never beaten Mario 64, even when I played it on the DS version, when you got Yoshi, Wario, and Luigi. I've never beaten those games, and just like this, I've never beaten Banjo-Kazooie for some odd reason, even though I've been playing it for a while. It's just some games I literally play for fun, and I've never even wanted to beat it. I don't want to beat this game, I just like playing it for fun. Oh, you throwing hands, okay. Yeah, that's a knockout blow right there. Alright, that's my KO blow, I know how to do that now. This is going to be a long gameplay. We probably play this for like 2, 3, or 4 hours. Oh yeah, of course you would mess up on that last jump. But yeah, I've never ever beaten this game before. The last time I played this game is before I even started YouTube. I remember having my old computer that broke down because of how many games I've downloaded on it. But yeah, when I had my old computer, I played Banjo-Kazooie to like World 4. And I think World 4 is that snowy level. Some of you who played Banjo-Kazooie and beat it know what I'm talking about. That snowy level, after that treasure chest level, I think. That's where I left off from. It was so fun to play it, but I just decided not to beat it. Every time I play it, I get a little bit far and decide not to beat it. And believe it or not, this is like a new game to me because I don't remember anything about this game. So don't get mad at me if we playing for a long time and we don't even get to like a new level. Like, I honestly forgot almost everything about this game, which is going to make it a lot more fun. No, wait, no, I want my stuff. I couldn't get the other one, at least I gotta try to get that one. This game is like a mystery, not a mystery game, it's like those type of games where you gotta collect a lot of collectible items and whatnot. The camera is sort of confusing. Actually, it's not that confusing. Come on, we can make it, we can make it! If you don't make it! What was that? I was literally right there. Okay. I like it. We already starting having problems like this. Oh yeah, this is going to be a fun gameplay. I'm going to show you guys just how determined I am. We're going to try this for a whole hour if we have to. If we have to, we'll try this for a whole hour until we get it. Oh my gosh, that's impossible. You gotta be right at the edge in order to make that jump. How the heck did I not make it yet? Okay, come on, let's do this. We got it. Okay, come on. Yeah, I did it. I'm an extra honeycomb. Please collect 6 of us to increase. Oh man, it went off too fast. I'm not that much of a fluent reader. I mean, I can read fast, but I didn't expect it to go off. So I didn't really try to read it that fast. Okay, Banjo-Kazooie, you already hit me with a lot of surprises. Okay, we're going up this high hill. Let's see what we can find. Should we get into a little bit topics on this gameplay? Okay, the tutorial guy is not going to help me at all, I see. This is creepy. Going into this part right here, the music change is just already creeping me out. Tootie! She's cold and shivering, come on. Let me go, you fat hag. My brother will come and kick your butt. Rescue you he will not dare. There is many dangers in the lair. Hurry up, Clunjo. Push that switch. I'm tired of being an ugly witch. Oh my gosh, she got bars. She made that rhyme too. If you read that like fast, like I read it because I was trying to rush to read it because they kept making the text disappear. She got bars. The way she said that, even though I can rap better than her, but she got bars. Like, yeah, I can rap. The name is Leando. Every note is fire like a flaming piano. I'm about to play this game though. Okay, that's all I got for right now. Those was exclusive bars right there too. I just took something out of some lyrics I already been thinking of. Oh, we already found a puzzle piece. Who like jigsaw puzzles? Oh, they called them jiggy. Okay, I can get jiggy with that. So the puzzle's name that you collect on this game is called jiggies. We gotta find a lot of jiggies. It's so surprising that I played this game so many times but forgot so many things about it. Oh yeah, I remember that though. We can't get up there until we collect a certain thing. How long is this game? Like if I really like tried my best, I knew where everything was at, could I beat it in a long play? I've always wondered that. This is the first thing, Mumbles Mountain. To open the door, you'll need to find the jigsaw picture with an image of this area on it. Have a look around, it can't be far away. I think I've already found it. But I don't think he knows that. But yeah, I think I've already found it. Wait, let me see if I'm still recording. Yeah, because I don't like recording good gameplays and then when you check later on you're not recording, that just really rubs me the wrong way. It rubs me the wrong way without lotion. Okay, to enter the world shown on the picture, you must fill in the missing spaces with the jigsaw pieces. We've got the first jigsaw piece, Goggle Boy. Great, to fill in the missing spaces on a picture, press A if you don't want to use any jigsaw pieces. Press 8 to leave. Wait, press B to leave. I didn't mean to say 8. Sorry about that. It's really hard to make these rhyme. See, I told you she's trying to rhyme. Okay. I can help you out. I can write for you, but you kidnapped Tootie. Wait, what'd I do? Okay, I just had to press A. That's it! The picture is complete and the door to the Mumbles Mountain is open. Okay. Mumbles Mountain. Let's try to at least do 3 words. Come on. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh wait, that's just the picture. We gotta find a door now. The entrance is over here. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, wasn't we just over here? You wanna fight? I dare you. Knockout. Knockout. Yeah, knockout. Yeah, I'm heavy-handed. Okay, so first of all, on this level, we're not trying to complete the game. We're not doing this in the long play. We're just having fun. This is like a game I only want to have fun with. I probably don't even beat this. I just like playing it a little bit. Even if I don't finish, I just like playing it. Wait, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Spiders. These are the weirdest looking spiders I've ever seen. Oh, we did it. Wait, change camera. Change camera. Let's see where we at. And guys, I'm sorry if I'm screaming in the mic. I literally cannot. Wait, yeah, we need that. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, like I was saying, sorry if I'm screaming in the mic. I can't hear how loud I am. I literally cannot hear how loud I am because I'm wearing a headset, and these headphones are pretty loud itself. Hey, man, roll and hit him, and that's it. Okay, we Juju, Mumbles totem pole, feed us with nice blue. What? Oh, I think I know what this thing wants. Oh, here we go. Wait, we gotta get that piece. This game is all about collecting music notes and puzzle pieces, so that's what we're gonna do. Wait, where is that? I'm trying to fix the camera. Okay, it's in my sight. Hey, why switch to this view? I don't want this view. Okay, that was weird. Come on, we got this, come on. Yeah, we got it. You must search for 10 of us. On each world will help you progress through the witch lair, okay? Okay, I only got 1. Is it actually 10 more on this world? Oh no, I still got stuff to do here. Yeah, we are at least trying to do 2 to 4 worlds. At least. Okay, you found another one of these pieces. Let's go to that hut right there, the little magic hut. Wow, this is so confusing. I could've, like, wasn't I just right there? Okay, let me just go over here. A little bridge, and you fall in the water, of course. Yippee, you have saved the groom. I can't believe I didn't know how to say her name just now while I was reading that. Grutilda, I don't know how to say the witch's name. You know, okay, come on, let's get back to the platform. Yeah, I don't know how to say her name, but I don't even think she's ugly. If she just wasn't so grumpy and mean, we maybe can make something work. I got a thing for big boned, thick women like her anyway. But since she's so mean and grumpy, it'll never work out. Plus she stole Tootie. So we can't really be a couple. Alright, let's check this out. Oh wait, can I even hit him? Yeah, wait, I don't think we can beat him. Let's run, run, run. Leave my honeycombs alone. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, I need honeycombs though. As much as I would want to leave you alone, I can't. I wonder, do we have to collect everything before we can get off the world? Alrighty. Okay, we back at that part that I was looking for. Okay, let's visit the hut. Wait, it's a puzzle piece up there. Oh, you snoozing, okay. But I gotta interrupt your sleep. I was trying to steal his notes first, but best shaman in all game. Watch it, hut boy. I knew this was a hut. Wow, I'm always so right. Okay, we don't have enough tokens for Mumbles Magic. Mumbles Mountain and Mumbles Magic. How many tokens do we actually need? Oh, 5. He said look at the sign. We need 5 tokens. Okay. Alright, we gotta find a way to get 5 tokens. Where's the door at? Where's the door? That door looks so invisible. It literally looked like it blended in. Okay, how can we get this? Can we slam down yet? No, we can't do the slam move yet. Okay, will you say something to me or not? Oh. You're not like your friend. You don't talk. The other one we ran into was saying stay away from their honeycombs, but this one, it didn't even give us a conversation. Now, I'm kind of mad that I skipped the tutorial. Okay, I guess we gotta find out what we gotta do on our own now. They like skeleton spiders. Okay, another puzzle piece. Alrighty, another puzzle piece. That was good. That was great, actually. I'm already so into this game. We just did the belly slide. Come on, let's get up there. Come on. Big jumps. Good job. What is a note door spell? I have no clue what they mean by that. A note door spell. But they said I've collected enough to break a note door spell. Whatever that means, I guess we'll find out as we play. Like I said, I completely forgot everything about the game. Like, I literally didn't play that long ago. Like, maybe it been like a year ago or something like that. When I had my old computer, but still, I should remember some stuff about the game. Chimpy hungry, wants orange now. Feed Chimpy. Okay, Chimpy, if I can find your orange, I will feed you. Is that thing up there your father or something like that? Cause that's a big monkey right there. Damn. I think I've already, wait. I think this is what we gotta do. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Yeah, okay. Keep throwing those oranges or mangoes, whatever they are. That's a lot of wasted fruit though. Oh yeah, clever bear. I found it because you threw these oranges. You gonna keep throwing them? No. Okay, that's really hostile. That is amazingly hostile. Okay, I gotta find that thing of orange though. Okay, so let me see if I can hit him. Oh wait, he was telling me not to touch his honeycombs, but I actually can. Watch out for that ball. I'm so confused right now. At this point, I'm really just wandering around, trying to figure out where to go. What the? Okay, let's see if it's something inside the water. I don't think we can swim underwater yet, can we? Oh, wait. No, we don't have to do that jump. We can go over here. If only I knew that earlier. And usually I'm not even using my pop filter, but recently I've been recording games and it's been like... the P's been sounding kind of crazy. Okay, so we should try to get 100. Oh, I knew it. Since I didn't learn the moves yet, we have to do Mumble Jumble's World. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit more than that, since they put it like that. But yeah, I've started using my pop filter again because when I don't use it, come on. When I don't use it, the P's come out sounding kind of weird. So now I'm using my pop filter again. So the P's should come out sounding good. I wanted it to say a few random P words just now. But then I said, no, that'll be weird if I just like started saying P words randomly. I don't think we need to. Okay, we're not gonna do it. Sometimes I gotta fight my impulses. My mind is like telling me, no, I just gotta do it. Popcorn, pleasure, pen. I had some bad P words I was thinking about, but I controlled myself not to say it. We got what else? Proper. Oh, that was a good landing. Post. You gotta land right there. Come on, get off that. Oh yeah, good job. Oh, I think we were supposed to do it on that one. Here goes nothing. Yeah, that was nothing. Okay, that's enough P words. How about some L words? Like, since my name starts with an L, let's do some L words. L words, love, life, leader. Long play, long play. See the L word, I like L words. L words always are surrounded by good stuff. So it's no wonder my name starts with an L. That doesn't mean I'm gonna take a L though. You know, I know y'all was thinking about that. L also has loss, loser, bad words too. Less likely. Less likely though. Okay. Okay, I'm just thinking about a bunch of random things right now. Wait, I don't know why I keep forgetting how to hit. Let's try to get that thing down there one more time. Okay. I think I got this. Be careful. One more jump. One more jump. There we go. Good job. Oh, that was close, Banjo. Be careful. Be careful. Alright, come on. We should be able to make this now. Come on. I fell off, but I still got him. Wait, they restarted me all the way over? I collected the other ones when I was in the world. I guess I gotta collect them all without leaving the world. That's super annoying. There's always some things about this game that... Okay, I'm getting better though. I'm getting better at maneuvering through the level. You better run. I also had to clear up so much space before starting this gameplay. I was just about to say long play, but I had to catch myself. I'm so used to doing long plays now. But yeah, before starting this gameplay, I had to clear up like I think like probably like nearly 100 gigabytes because I literally play so many games and they are super long, so my computer space really be running out quickly. In the beginning I was probably saying like Banjo on the Nintendo Switch because I was going to play this on Nintendo Switch because I got the Nintendo Online Pass, but then they're like, get the expansion pack, and the expansion pack costs way more than the Online Pass. And I'm like, do I want to get the expansion pack just so I can play Banjo-Kazooie when I already got it? When I already got the ROM on the emulator. And then thinking about that just made me say, wait, I unintentionally found one of the things. Okay, that's awesome. I was thinking like, yeah, should I get that when I like literally can just get the ROM on my computer? Or should I just like spend money just to play it on the Switch? So after basically being indecisive and like figuring out which one I want to do, I guess you could say being cheap too, and not wanting to buy the expansion pack since I didn't really think I needed it for anything else. I chose to just do it on the emulator, and so hopefully it runs smooth. So far it's running really smooth. We gotta figure out how to get up there. We got 3 of those skull pieces. We only need a little bit more so he can teach us whatever magic trick he's trying to show us. Maybe this guy is a magician. But we need to find this. Like, come on, like, I don't know where I'm going, but at least let's try to get 1 or 2 worlds completed. Okay, we already went over here and got whatever we needed over here. And I forgot the fly doesn't last that long. Wait, let me try to do this again, see what happens. Let's try to do it without taking damage though, Banjo. Okay, that time nothing happened. And I'm not surprised by that. Why do I feel like I'm going in circles? I need some honeycombs. Oh, that was close. Well, I feel like half of the world of Jumbo's land disappeared on me. Like, doesn't it feel like that? Or maybe it's just me, because I feel like half of the world disappeared somehow. Okay, this boy is gonna... We need those honeycombs, though. Jump. Okay, when I stop talking, it means I'm focusing. Let me look around. Okay, here we go. This might lead us in the right direction. Oh, and I found some snowballs, okay. Where the eggs, Kazooie. Use them as ammo, okay. How did I do that though? Oh man, so I can jump. I thought I had to unlock that jump move. Okay, so now that we know we can jump. Still, it's not showing me how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Let me try. Because they're not going to let us be done with this level until we figure out exactly how to find the new moves, I guess. This really makes me want to search how to throw the eggs. Cause I'm pressing everything I have in my controller, but I cannot throw them. Okay, let's try. I remember you have to get down. I'm over here looking like a gymnastic trying to learn how to throw these eggs. I don't understand why can't I find that other part that I just had. The part I'm looking for is the magic part with the magic hut. But for some odd reason, I can't seem to locate it. Is this it right here? Okay, this has to be it. We need to find something new. Okay, something new. Let's go ahead and see what we can find. I've beaten this part before. I can't believe I don't remember anything about it. Okay, let's climb this right here. I think this is like some kind of spider nest. Okay, we found another one of those. That would give us like what, 4? Yo. Come on, we don't need that. Maybe we do, maybe we do. Wait, will this work? Yeah, it worked, yeah. Yeah, you can't keep them from me. Okay, but obviously we cannot go in there until we have this magical thing that this thingy is trying to teach us. We found a way to how to get that piece though, by using the new move we just learned, but that's all we managed to do. What? What is going on here? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely confused. Okay, this is what I've been looking for. Wait, let's check over here a little bit more. Nope, there's nothing inside there. Wait, can we do that on this part? Okay, we did that. We did that. Good job. Let's check out surroundings once again. Now get back up there. Okay, his eyeball, the house's eyeball has nothing in it for us. What's up there? If you hear me hit my controller really hard, it's because I'm trying to figure out what button to use to press the snowball. Let's check underneath the steps. Nothing here. Okay, let's talk to this thing again because we need some hints. Wait, I see snowballs up there. How can you get that though? Okay, I tried to roll into the wall thinking that would make it fall. Oh, almost had. Let me see if I can jump on his head. His head's too slippery. So he's not even going to talk to us until we find 3 more of those skull-looking thingies. He's not going to talk to us. This is one of those moments when I really want to just grab Google. Let me press everything, see if that helps me do it. I just gotta think, where could the last one be? I'm gonna literally, wait, let me look at my thing. I'm gonna give myself 7 minutes literally to find out what to do before I grab my trusty phone I don't know if my phone is trusty, but before, you know what I mean, like, before I grab my phone and ask Google, how do I basically spit out those snowballs? Because I know I can do it right now. And just that my controller is set up so weirdly that I may not know how to do it correctly. Okay, let's just try to figure this out on our own first. We're gonna try to dive into the water, see if it works. Okay, we can dive into the water. Maybe this will help us find it. Just maybe though. I see something down here, some notes. Why you acting like you can't swim in the water? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, let's just get these two last notes because the thing said we should try to collect all 100. I mean 3 notes because I thought it was 1 over here, but come on, like how? Can you even back up on this part? Oh, no you don't. Better swim like a fish. Swim like a fish. What are you doing, Banjo? Yo, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me right now. That's the hardest swimming I've ever done on any game trying to get an item. That was close. Okay, I'm just doing random stuff to see if anything works. Wait, can I ask this thing for help? Wait, okay. Okay, go practice. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, okay. Good thing I asked this thingy right here. I was like, let me jump on this dirt pile and ask this thingy, see if it will come out. Because I think that's the reason why it's right there. Because it's like the tutorial person. Or the tutorial animal. Sorry, it's not a human. But yeah, I was like, let me see if I can make this thing come out so it can tell me something. And I made it come out, and it told me something. Now I just gotta get back to that part. Wait, maybe I can figure out more. Oh yes, this is... I thought I would have to turn to a spider to get past some of this stuff. Oh my gosh. I don't even need to turn to no spider to do this stuff. This is easy. Oh man, I need to start using that tutorial person because like just talking to that thingy, that animal, I learned now how to run up slopes and this is way faster. No offense to Banjo, but this bird has the speed. We might actually collect 100. I think this bird that I'm using, that Banjo is on, I think they gave this bird its own game, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong about that. Okay, now let's go see if we can actually find what we were looking for now that we know how to do this. Because I literally was about to use Google if I had to. I'm searching for that one that we couldn't get into the first time. Yeah, now since I know that I have to use a slope, we should be able to get this now. That's still a little hard to do though. Okay, this is still a challenge. What in the heck? Okay, I maybe have to ask more. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't even mean to find that. Okay, let me go back to that part. I still need to learn how to get snowballs, so we might be asking that thing for help after all. Because I still don't know how to get snowballs. How did I do that again? Where'd the ball go? I don't see him. That's weird. Oh, there you go. Is a ball hitting you if you don't fix this camera? Why is it so hard to go to the feet of this thing? If only I can get up there, maybe I can figure out something else. Wait, maybe I can get up there now. It don't seem like it's an easy way to get up there, so we gotta try something though. Let me see what happens if I can I make this thing dizzy? No, he doesn't seem to be getting dizzy. Can I bump into this tree? Oh, okay. I got the orange. That's all I had to do to get the orange? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot stuff like this. I got your orange, little monkey. Okay, we may not need to search up tutorials after all. Wait, help Fat Bear? What you trying to say? That's not very nice, Chimpy. Okay, now we can go up here and probably figure out how to spit these things. Oh man, it was so obvious that I can't believe I didn't think about that. I have no clue when I'll drop this video. And I don't know if I'll be able to fix this, but I'm gonna tell you guys to... Oh yes, I found it, and I can finally learn Mumbles magic. I'm gonna tell you guys the things I really be using to record most of my gameplays. This Nintendo 64 gameplay, I'm using Project 64, and it's black borders outside of the game. Like right now I see black borders outside of the game that if I don't figure out how to crop it, we may not be able to fix it. I keep saying that witch's face, I'm trying to go toward. I was gonna say all the emulators I use, but that'll be a long list, but at least I told y'all which one I'm using for this. So if y'all see like, okay, nothing happens, let's go back. If y'all see like black borders on this gameplay and the screen is small in the center, it's because of the game or the emulator that I don't know. I didn't like crop out the video. Either way, I think those black borders gonna appear regardless. But let's check this out. Come on, please tell me how to use these snowballs. The ancient ways of the egg. What eggs we talking about? I'm listening, Beetle Breath. Hold Z, then press the top C button to shoot an egg out of your mouth. Hey, sounds cool. Anything else? Sure, press the bottom C button instead and you can shoot them out from behind. Shooting eggs out of the booty, huh? Reminds me of what I'm gonna have the witch do for me once I Once I get her and rescue Tootie, the witch is gonna be shooting my eggs out of her booty. This for punishment for stealing Tootie. Okay, wait, you'll learn to use the eggs. Here's 50. Okay, we got 50 eggs. And you filled up my energy for me? Thank you so much. I can't believe I skipped the tutorials with you. This is the most useful friend on Banjo-Kazooie right now. Alright, now that we know how to do this, let's see what we can do. Wow, they literally didn't let me do it. I was pressing that at first. Dang, okay. Retaliation, huh? He beating his chest like he King Kong. Okay, I got something for that. You like eggs? I was using, look, they didn't let me do it because I didn't learn it from the thing yet. But I literally was doing that earlier. But they wasn't letting me do it. Oh, snap. I don't think it's meant for us to beat him, is it? Do we gotta beat him to unlock something? How you like that? Oh, snap. Okay, we can't beat him. Bear beat Conga. Me give prize to the bear. Yeah, give me my prize. Puzzle piece after puzzle piece. We did so good on this world. I'm surprised we did this good, considering the fact, really, we just like literally, you know, I thought we was friends after that, but I guess not. I'm surprised I'm doing so good on this world, considering the fact I haven't played this literally until now for over a year. Forgot everything I was supposed to do, but we found a way. Cause I was gonna have to pause this, go get my phone, but since I'm such a genius, we don't have to do that. That was nasty. That was nasty right there. Pooping eggs out in public. You know, that the noise effect even sounded gross itself. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't know when I'm gonna post this. I probably post it on my birthday. And if you don't know wait, let me see if I can do this now. Cause I think this is another thing you're supposed to use eggs for. My birthday is on August the 4th. Yeah, August the 4th. If you know me, I'm a Leo. Oh yeah, it's actually working. Shooting my eggs inside this thingy's mouth. That didn't sound right. I mean, it would sound better if they gave me like a girly face on this statue. Okay, my precision is so good. But yeah, I'll probably post this video on my birthday, which is like over 10 to 15 days after making this video. So I got plenty of time to record it, I guess. I'm a slow recorder, especially videos this long like this. I'm gonna be playing this for a bit. Gone for 3 to 4 hours. Stan, okay, yes. Finally. Teach me something, please. What? Okay. Okay, I knew this was gonna happen. I remember this. He turns you into a magic. Turn might be small, but not bad for first spell. Mumbles magic. Whatever he just said. Okay, so now we're a spider. Let's see if we can get his stuff now. Still can't get his eggs up there. Alright, so we may be able to finish this world now. We can collect Yet again, something else. Did we collect all the notes yet? I don't think so. Okay, oh yeah, let's tackle this now. Now that we have this ability to turn to a spider, we definitely should be able to go all the way up here. Just climbing, climbing. Yes, finally. Okay, really? You missed that? How did you do that? How did you miss that? Oh my gosh. Good. That's a really weird jump right there. Like, the way they set that up. You know, I'm not even, you know, I can't even explain it. That got me stuttering a little bit. Come on. You see that? Do you see what I mean? Okay, let's go right here. You what? Leando, don't throw your controller. We doing good vibes on this whole gameplay. Don't throw your controller, Leando. Just remember the words you just said a few seconds ago. Literally like 2 or 3 seconds ago. Good vibes on this gameplay. Yes, I want to throw my controller so bad right now. I must resist the urges. Okay. Oh yes, okay. Hey buddy. Hey, where did you get those shorts? I want them. Too bad these are my shorts. But at least I can be friends with the spiders now. Like, there's nothing even really to get up here. Are you serious? Is that it? And of course I would get hit. Wait, it's more. Okay, it's more. Watch out for the spider because I'll get hit if I touch him. Let's finish like going up here. We must have something we can collect. I see eggs. Spider eggs, I'm guessing. That's too risky. No, we got enough eggs as it is. We don't need to steal no spider eggs. Make the jump. Okay, yes. Now we're going back outside of this. Wait, what's this? Hold on, what's this? Oh yeah. Look out for me, I'm in extra life. Okay, so we got an extra life. That's what we got, and we got a puzzle piece. We got 8 puzzle pieces, like, come on, like, should we just try to find the last 2? I mean, we did everything already, so I don't know how much we could actually find. I can search around a little bit more, see what else we can find, but so far I feel like we did everything. But if we missing 2, we must didn't do something yet. I think we collected all the notes. I got 1 honeycomb left, so I kind of gotta avoid damage as best as I can. That would be hard to do with that ball right there though. Let's go up here. We found something over here. I don't want to touch that as a spider because I think it's not going to allow us to touch that as a spider. And I can't even break nothing, so I can't really get no health right now. Let's just look around, see anything else we can get. Wait, hold on. Let me stretch out. Oh boy, that was such a difficult stretch right there. Okay, but I'm good now. We got most of everything. Let's check over here a little bit. I just looked at my timer. We spent like an hour on this level, which is not bad. This was like super fun, this level, and so much fun that I could leave right now, but I want to find this last piece. I have no clue what to do to get that last piece. The fact that I found 8 out of 10 is already amazing enough. Coming back to this game, finding 8 out of 10 is like, to me that's good. Because when I first played this game like a year ago, I didn't find half as much. I literally probably only found this spider on like 3 puzzle pieces before going to the next world. But this time more. But since I don't really see more of what we can find, looks like we collected much of everything, I guess we'll just go to the next part now. We gotta go back. Come on. No! No, you don't! No! Is it too tough? Let me know when you've had enough. Okay. $95? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. You know, that made me so mad right there. Of course, they turned me back because I went too far out. But now since I know how to do that, maybe we can get to this part right here. Or see what's over here. I'm trying to use a bird to turn on his feet. Okay, when they put that button so close together, it's literally the same button. This is a note door sealed by Grunty with one of her wonderful musical spells. Open it, then jam. It's not that simple to open it. You must collect the musical notes from the worlds. I collected 95. Come on, let me in. Okay, yeah, we got 50. Come on, let's do this. In the last word, we only could collect 8 before that ball got to us, but we did a good job. He said we didn't learn some moves. If things get complicated, we'll go back and talk to all the other parts of Goggles. Yeah, I think his name is Goggles. We'll talk to more of them. Oh, I mean just him. I'm sorry, it's not more than one. It's just the one Goggles that's inside the dirt in multiple locations. We'll talk to him to figure out what we gotta do. Oh, hey, you so thick and oh my gosh, she looks so cute. Oh yeah, it's her nicest sister? Yeah, I need the nice girl. Defeat the old hag? Yes, it's about time she was taught a lesson. I know all of her grunty, disgusting secrets, and I'll tell you 3 of them. Every time you find me, remember them well, young ones, as they will help you avoid a fairy fate. Press B if you'd like to hear them. Yeah, Grunty brushes her rotten teeth with tuna ice cream flavored toothpaste. Tuna ice cream flavored toothpaste? That's disgusting. Like, putting the flavor or smell of fish with something like minty toothpaste, I just can imagine how that, oh my gosh. You know, I like you. You're not like Grunty, y'all both thick, but you're a nice girl, so I'm definitely gonna choose her. Bad boys need nice girls. Wait, I'm a good boy. Wait, am I a bad guy or a good guy? See, I think I'm like in the middle. Wait, no, I'm good. You know what? Let me just stop because I can contemplate that forever. I mean, I cannot contemplate that. The word I was trying to say, I can go on about that forever trying to figure out which one I am, but let me just stop. To remove pieces that you have already put down, press the down C button, but once the picture is complete, all the pieces are stuck. The 3 permanently. Yes, I did it. And we basically open a new part. Treasure trove coal. They make everything rhyme. First though, let's go up here, see what this door is. I want to see what's behind it. Is this like a tongue? Wait, what's going on? Let's see what this is. It's kind of spooky as always. A sewer and some monkey looking thing. Oh man, I forgot this game had a water level on it. Is anything behind this waterfall? Nope. Okay, let's go in this spooky looking mouth right here. See what we got. Okay. A ship with cannons, and I guess I just came from this entrance, right? Okay, let's go to this world now, like. Wait, let's go up there first and teach this. I don't like stairs much in my lair. He always make me gasp for air. Girl, you cannot run up the stairs without running out of breath. I ain't gonna lie, those stairs can sometimes be hard to run up. But you know what, Gruntilda, whatever your name is, you better run up those stairs because I'm on my way to find you. You know, I probably run up the stairs behind her so I can watch that booty jiggle a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna make her run up the stairs as punishment since she don't like it. She's in trouble with me for stealing Tootie. Okay, let me just stop playing. That just sounded so weird just now. She's a witch. I'm gonna make her ride my broomstick. Yeah, that didn't sound right either, but I can say Mark. Let me say Mark to go against what's normally said. Normally said that the witches ride broomsticks, but if I say Mark, no one would think I meant it in a nasty way. Okay, but enough of that. Let's pay attention now. Let's focus on this. Treasure Trove Cove. There be 2 new moves. Okay. A crab. Nice try. Oh, you got me. Damn, that crab. Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't know how to get him. Let's leave him alone. Dang. There's no way we're losing this quick. I don't know how to beat the crabs. Like I said, I really forgot everything about the game. Climb up that tree. I remember you can do that though. I wonder how many notes they're gonna make us collect to go to the next level. This is like a desert, sandy kind of level. Oh yeah, I needed you. So I can't stay away from your honeycombs when you got crabs everywhere. Let's get on top of this ship, see what we can find. I hear somebody whimpering. I hear crying. Okay, let me switch. I found out you gotta press it in the left direction so you avoid using your snowballs. Not snowballs, I mean eggs. This is a flying disc, but you'll have to find my molehill before you can use it. Let me talk to him, just in case he has something valuable for us. This is your big chance, chicken legs. It's time for you to fly. At least it's better to be easy. Simple enough even for you, bird brain. Just stand on a flying disc and press A. Here's 25 red feathers to help you into the air. See you. Wait, I can't even read because this animal is crying. Let me go check on the animal. Okay, did he fill me up on feathers? Really? Let's just slide down. Where's that crying coming from? I gotta fight him? Ahoy there, I'm Captain Blubber. And I lost me treasure when me ship crashed. Well, go find it then, Blubber Guts. But I can't swim. Can you help me in old sea, whatever? Sure, we'll find it for you. So this thing lost his treasure and he's crying over it. Let's go back up here so we can fly. I forgot everything you gotta do in this level, but I remember it being a level where you can fly. Wait, hold on. I saw something right there. Can we get to it though? Yes, we can. Okay, I almost missed that, but I saw it. Alrighty. Okay, come on, let's try it now. Okay, we gotta use feathers every time we want to fly high. Let's see how high we can go. How I go off of the bird? Come on, right here. Let me down. Really? How do I get down? Press any button now. Trying to figure out how to get down. Oh yeah, I landed. Are you kidding me? I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that one coming. Well, we at higher ground now. We all the way up here. We wasted a lot of feathers, so we gotta make this useful. See what we can find. Oh no, you don't. Oh yeah, of course. A clam. Okay, 2 blows. It takes 2 blows to get them. Okay, let's go in here now. I don't know what this leads to, but I missed a note because of this game has been crazy. Snacker smells tasty dinner. You're not gonna eat me for a snack. I ain't no fruit snack. We gotta be careful in this part. We got a shark. If you ever seen those water movies, you know how scary this is. We are in uncharted territory right now. Oh snap. You gotta get on that barrel, that crate, whatever you want to call it. That's gonna be hard to get that one. We got a shark in the water. What should we do? I got an idea. No, there's no way we can swim through that. We swim through that, we're a shark fool. We need a strategy. That's what I love about this game. Like, you collect these things. It's so fun to just go through the level, collecting stuff, figuring out ways to get the items. It makes it so much more enjoyable. There was so many other games that tried to replicate Banjo-Kazooie, and it's like even new games trying to replicate it, but I feel as though it's not many of any games that can replicate this. Oh snap. Oh snap. Come on, get it. Get it. We're stranded now though. Come on, I'm on the crate. Why are you still near me? We're stranded now though. Guess we just gotta make a move. Oh snap. Oh snap. Bit me right on the butt. I'm good though, I'm good. They got that horror music. Got that horror music on. Let me get out of here. We got what we was came for. Wait, I see a crease right there. Only time I focus on crease is when I'm thinking about boobies, but wait, a boobie is like a treasure, so don't think wrong about that either. They say it all the time. Pirates always say booty. Okay, balance. Yo, why you go underneath the crate? Why are you diving in the water? Go back up, please, Banjo. Okay, we're gonna need something now. Yo, you love going underwater, don't you? You love going underwater. Swim! Oh my gosh. This guy loves going underwater. Oh my gosh, be careful with this jump because... Yo, of course! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, calm down, Leando. Okay, I like it though. Like, I really like it though. But let's be more careful. Like, let's stay out the water as much as possible. Matter of fact, it's dangerous on land and it's dangerous in the water. Come on, get the feather, please. Yeah, it's dangerous everywhere on this level. Wait, what's that? This is one big crab. Hey, this Nipper's beach. You find nothing without Nipper's help. Help us then, crusty sin. What? I don't know what that just read. Cheeky bird need feathers clipping. Oh yeah, just try it. Spellhead? There's no way I'm going close to that thingy. Can we just do this? Feeble eggs, no match for Nipper's shell armor. Okay. If we go close, what will happen? I just want to see. Take that, big mouth bird. Okay, that's not gonna work. It was worth a try though. Music changed, so I guess that means something is going on right here. Let me see what's going on. What's this? Should we try to jump in this mouth? I'm gonna jump in your mouth. You treasure chest. Okay, that's all for some eggs. Okay. Okay, let's go up here, see what we can find. Is that a hungry crocodile right there? This is full of crazy monsters. Well, not monsters, these are regular sea animals. I gotta feel like jumping in this water. He's gonna try to attack me. It's not worth it. It's not worth it unless there's a skull down there. I don't see this being worth it. Oh my gosh, and wow. I said it, if it's a scar down here, it's worth it, and a scar literally appeared right there. I didn't even know a scar was down there. The swimming on this game is weird. Like, oh boy. Man, oh man. Like, I can't figure this out. The swimming. How do I gotta be angled to make this swim correctly to what I'm trying to do? I literally gotta stop like this. What? How did I miss that? I was right in front of it. Okay, come on, let's try again. Oh, man! It blew up. I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna bite me or something. Okay, come on. I'm not gonna give up. Oh boy, oh boy. I guess I can't be mad. A bear doesn't know how to swim. That was so close right there. Yo! Yo! I've never been this frustrated while trying to swim on a game. Okay, hurry up, get up there. That took so many minutes. That's why I love this game. Okay. Now I'm starting to think the reason why I never beat this game is because part of me likes it a lot, but then part of me knows it's gonna be a lot of stress trying to complete it. Okay, if you fall off that bridge, I was about to say. Let's try this again. Show, you already know what I'm trying to get. You guys already know. Gotta find a way to land right there. I don't know how, like, can I dismount? If only I knew how to just, like, get off the flying. Wait, I'm not even, wait. I can't dismount because I'm not riding anything, but if only I knew how to stop these wings. Okay, we did it. I saw something else though. When I was coming here, I thought I seen a tree with feathers on it or some type of puzzle piece. I'm about to try to do something really risky. I'm gonna try to make that jump. That X marks the spot jump. Let's see if we can make it from here. Oh no. I don't know why I thought that jump would actually work. More feathers. I can't even find the hut on this part. Where's the hut at? But we found an X. X marks the spot. We're good as long as we don't fall in the water right here. I'm running so close to that wall. Okay, it's not really much over here, but more wings. Let's see what else we can find. Looks empty right there. That clam is jumping up, trying to bite me. Trying to see if I can spot anything that... What's those green things for though? Let's go down right here. Those green things, they're used to activate something, but we didn't find what we need to activate it. But let's see if we can... Wait, there's something behind him. Wait, how can we land right here? It's a skull right behind this big hermit crab. I've had hermit crabs before. Like, they're always changing shells and whatnot. You buy one shell for them. To get bigger, you gotta buy a different shell for them. Yes, I found 5. Now, if only we were able to find a hut, a magic hut, we could find how to do something. Earlier it said that wouldn't work. I don't know why I'm over there trying it like it's actually having an effect on it. Yo, run! I have no clue how to beat those crabs. Let's do something else. We told this thingy we will find. You following me, huh? Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's how you beat them. Mystery solved. Now I'm not going to break you yet. I probably need you later. We supposed to find a treasure for this thing, which I think we found under his boat, and I see a hole right here. But my swimming on this game is terrible. But maybe we can do this. Music notes. Ahoy there! I be blubbers. What? Yo, get up there. Okay. I found a skull too. But we already got 5. Do we need to collect more skulls to learn magic on this part? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to get to that. Let's get up on the ship and see if we can find another entrance. No? Stop pooping out eggs. We gotta walk up this. Let's go on this side. Nope, nothing here. If nothing is over here, how are we supposed to get there? Only entrance you can go in is literally from that part. What's this? Oh wait, we found it. Okay, I think that's what the thing meant, that if we don't learn all the moves, we're not going to be able to do much on this part, because I feel like there was a slamming move that we needed to know. And since we don't know that, we're struggling right now, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to that previous world I was on, and I don't know, I'll probably skip over it. We probably just go back, see if we can find it quickly. However I get back to that. I don't care, it's worth it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let the shark get me. Cheese and crackers, just wait there. Come get me. Cause I think that's gonna take us to the entrance faster. Yeah, beast having to find it ourselves. I missed what he was saying, but yeah, let's go back to the other level. So basically, it seems like we really cannot get far unless we figure out some of the moves from before. And I think what they mean by that is that we need to talk to Goggles on each part. Because if you notice, we couldn't use the eggs until we talked to Goggles. And it's the same thing with this. I remember being able to at least... Wait, we can't even do this one yet. Okay, here she goes again. About to roast her sister. I also know that freshly burst boars and her favorite smell. Let me get a close up. Can I get a close up on her? Oh, yes. I'm gonna holler at you later on, girl. But first things first, this gameplay. But yeah, I don't know where I'm at right now. And that puzzle, they didn't even let us see that puzzle because I guess that's how far behind we are. They didn't even let us see the puzzle, so there's much that we gotta do. Can we go up here? Okay. And before I can go in there, I will need to find more notes. Which means in that other level, we need to find probably like let me see, a good 50 more. However we're gonna do that, we'll figure something out. Wait, what's over here? We didn't go. Oh yes, we went over here. Another fun thing about this game, she will keep popping up telling you things, random things as you go through the story. See, just as I thought. You gotta find the mole hills and learn a few things. Okay, so we're hunting after molehills. Okay, we found the molehill. Okay, let's see what he tells us. I call this the beak buster. Jump into the air, then press Z to send Kazooie slamming hard down to the floor. This just the one I was looking for. I don't like the sound of that banjo. Get used to it. Nest girl, you'll be using it a lot. Whoa, banjo, there is nothing more I can teach you on this world. Okay, so we learned how to do it. Let me see, let's try it. Oh man, I think I need to go over that again. How did I just do that? Oh, try to sneak up on me, huh? Let's talk to him again so he can give us that again. Jump in the air and press Z. Alrighty, I got it. Back to the level we go. I think it's a part on that ship, because I seen something on that ship that I think we were supposed to slam down on it. And I think I know how I was supposed to collect that 2 last pieces. One had to be getting all those bird looking things, which I failed to do. And then that last piece, I have no clue. I think I probably could have got it if I found the last 5 notes. When it comes to gaming videos, I'm so unpredictable. I might play a game that's old 1 second, then I might play a game that's new and just came out. Or you never know, I could play a game that came out so long ago, it's not even on systems. Like, I pretty much play all genre of games. It just depends on my mood. And my mood right now told me play some Banjo-Kazooie, an old Nintendo 64 game. So that's what I did. But let's see what's inside here. Okay, that entrance is blocked off. Oh, I didn't expect to see you right there. And what are you? You have activated a magic cauldron. Find the same color to create something. Okay. So we found something that activates a certain thing. Let's get back to that level. We need to find at least, based off what I've seen, we need to collect at least 80 pieces inside that level in order to be able to go to the next level. See, 180 pieces is what we need. So now, since we learned all the moves that we had to learn, we should be able to do something now. And I'm just so ready. Like, what I had to eat today, basically I had pretty much a busy day before starting this gameplay. One thing I was doing, I was like, I went to my sister's house to babysit. Then after I babysitted, while I was babysitting, I actually did something interesting. For the most part, I was sleeping. Yeah, I know, a lousy babysitter. I was sleeping for the most part, but in the midst of that, before I actually left and came back home, I did my own custom-made push-up workout. This is a simple workout you can do. I guess I should tell y'all how to do it since we're here. Oh, I know how to beat you now. Right hook, uppercut. But basically, let's see if this worked though first. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. That's not how you do it. But basically, the type of push-ups you want to do 5 push-ups, then go down in the plank position. Like, you know, the push-up phase when you're going down, but don't come up. Just keep that position, that downward plank position for like 5 seconds. After 5 seconds, come back up. And I guess you can call that a push-up. And then you want to go back down again and do 5 more push-ups. And when you come up that time, you do another plank, but instead of your chest being low to the ground this time, you want to keep your arms straight. Keep your arms straight for 5 seconds and do that plank, then go back down and do but don't do no push-ups yet. Do 3 plank ups, 3 to 5 plank ups, and then do 5 more push-ups, and you've completed the first set. It's not that hard to complete, but it makes you feel a little tight burn. Do that 1 to 3 times. I usually just do it 1 time unless I'm doing a full workout, because it makes your chest feel tight. But that's my signature workout. No, it's not really a workout. It's like more so a short drill. Something that you do as like a morning warm up, so you can keep like, you know, so you can always like keep up on your workouts. So yeah, that's exactly what you want to do. But like I was saying, so after babysitting and all that other stuff, came back home, made some food for me and my mom and like my nieces and nephews. And after doing this video, I probably I told you, well, I told anyone watching this that yeah, we had to find that so we can get here. Now that we're here, we can get this now. And we gotta find that again. We need these notes. Okay, this is gonna be hard. I'll just talk while I'm doing this. Yeah, I made some food for myself too. Really, what I had to eat was a chicken sandwich, burger, and a brownie, some type of calorie, some low calorie type of juice. And the weird thing is, the brownie I was eating was a high on fiber brownie, so I should have enough power to complete this gameplay. Yeah, I started eating fiber stuff because it's like something my mother wanted to try, and it's actually good. Because half the time the food you be eating, you can get it in a way healthier version if you're willing to buy something different. You know, it's not going to taste as good as the unhealthier version, but it's going to be better for you overall. So right now I should be fibered up. Here goes one of your pieces. Like, this is your ship. How did you lose your pieces inside your ship? And after this, we should get something. Collect a few more feathers as best as we can, and that will be it. I mean, let's see. On the last level, we got 95. So if we need 180, we gotta probably at least collect 90 or 85 on this part. Yes, we gotta collect like 85 or 90 on this part. Why is he swimming so slow? But yeah, I'm going to keep telling you guys random stuff. The shirt I got on right now has fringes on it. If you don't know what fringes is, it's something that I've just started wearing. Because the Bible basically said that this was like a proper clothing to wear. So fringes is what I got on. And I took my earphones out. So now I can kind of hear my own voice talking and not talk so loud, but I'm about to put earphones back in, so that may change. So let me put headphones back on. Okay. Oh man, this swimming always irritates me. But yeah, fringes is like, I can't really explain it. You gotta probably look it up on the internet to know what it's like. It's basically like a whole bunch of looking strings hanging from the bottom of your shirt. Actually, it looks kind of cool too. It makes my shirt extra heavy too. Cause a normal shirt weighs a certain like weight, but this shirt, I feel like it weighed like 2 pounds, 1 to 2 pounds. Oh, you fell in the hole. Are you serious? Okay, let's come back out of it. Wait. I'm about to say, I thought my piece disappeared. Me treasure, thank you, me hearties, take this reward. Alrighty then. Now all that's left is to somehow find at least 80 pieces. Okay, pieces right here. We're focusing on finding 80 to 95 puzzle pieces. It shouldn't be that hard unless we gotta go in the water or something. I'm gonna do my best to search everywhere. Okay, come on, please tell us how to do this green. This green circle right here has been irritating me. Let's figure out how to do it. Yo, reach new heights with my shock jump spring. Does Kazooie do it? My legs are tired. Don't worry, the turkey does all the work. Simply stand on a shock jump this, then press and hold A. Nice going. You have learned all the cool's new moves. Okay. That was easy enough. I don't know why they did it like that, but I guess actually it's kind of smart because it makes you have to explore the game if you want to know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. I gotta aim it myself. You have to aim this yourself or else you're not gonna get it. This game is not gonna aim for you. Oh, really? Oh, right. Okay, let's just skip this one right here. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't throw your controller, Leando. Remember, it's just a game. What? I was literally standing right on the tip. Here we go. Oh, the thing said we too. Let's see if I can say we this time when I do the jump. Wee! No, we. As soon as I said we, I messed up. Oh, and now I'm lost. Okay. I was going in the wrong direction. Let's go back. I'm only doing this so I can get the notes. I see notes right there. Only reason why I'm doing this is for that. Let me see. Can I just get this easier? Is this gonna work? Let's try it. Ooh, yes, yes. Okay, I passed my best note score for this word, but we gotta go higher than that. Wee! No, oh man. Let me not say we no more. I said I wouldn't say it. And every time I do, I mess up, so no more we. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh boy, I was right there. Hoo-wee, hoo-wee. Even the bird says we too. Yo, this jump is so flicked. Like, this jump. Wait, I see notes. I see notes. I might just fly over there, like. Oh wait, I found something else. Let me get this notes first, then we can go see what that is. Okay, not yet. I'm not gonna fly yet until we see what this is. Me leaky, no good for water. Can bear block hole with pebble. What is this thing asking us to do? Don't fall in that water. Okay, let's fly for now because he wants us to block some type of he wants us to block his bucket thingy with a pebble. We don't have any pebbles and I don't know how we can get one, so I got something for this though. Watch this. See if I can get over here using the bird wing. Almost there. Almost there. Yes. Forget all those jumping, like. Yeah, forget all that jumping, because that would have been so much just to get up here. I found a way how to cheat the system. See, I be thinking outside the box. I was no way was I going to do those jumps, but I will take these feathers right here. Oh, that was a glitch kinda. I was about to do it on the ground if I kept holding the button. I can't even see what's inside there. Oh yes, notes. How? 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 Okay, I see I gotta stand a little bit away from it. Oh boy, I cannot afford to lose right now. We gotta be a little careful. All we really need is a few more, and we don't have to worry about this level. We can go to the next level. We already collected like a few more like puzzle pieces. We should be good, but we gotta get past this or else. Oh, hold on, I see something. I see something. Oh, this Gruntetta's booty. Touch it if you dare. I will touch her booty. Gruntetta's booty is my booty. She belonged to me. I really just took her booty though. I told you guys earlier, booty was like another word for treasure. So you can't think about that in the wrong way. Now this is the hard part right here. Oh boy. I might as well just fly. 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 Oh yes, okay. Oh no. We need some help. I need to find one of those honeycomb thingies. This is bad. I don't want to restart all the way over. Might as well take to the air. Oh, so before I didn't even need to fly up here. All I needed was to learn how to do that jump. And I could have just jumped up here. Oh, the door's right here. That looked like an optical illusion a little bit. What happens if I ground pound on this? Let's see. Okay. Treasure piece. Revealed. Okay. That was good. If only I could find some health now. Come on. Maybe I can hit them with eggs, huh? No? Banjo? You missing everything. Yes, yes, okay. Good job, Banjo. Use these eggs for long distance attacks and we should be good. You gotta take this a little bit seriously. Oh yeah, I like this. Okay. Find a few more notes, we can do this. No, that hill look a little steep. I don't want to fall down there. Let's try to get this right here. Oh snap. Turn your camera. Come here. Oh no. Oh no! Oh man, this can't be happening. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, I did it. Come on, we're fearless. We are fearless. Oh yes, and I found just what I was looking for. Hey, what you doing by yourself over here? Come here. Oh, and I found something else. No sharks? No sharks? Awesome. Okay, we need to find some more notes, but I'm having trouble. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly up here to see if I can actually find some more notes somewhere. I have no clue what this is, but oh, this is not the treasure chest part. This is like some kind of shortcut. They get up here. Okay. We didn't need to go up here, but we found at least one extra note. Oh no. Oh, okay. Good job. Good job. Close one right there. No, you don't. Oh, here go the feather that clam knocked out of me earlier. Give me my feather back. Okay, so let's see. Sorry, I tried to catch him. Okay, maybe we can go to these parts. I was eavesdropping on that treasure chest. It's just some eggs inside of there. Okay, oh yes! Here we go. I really don't need what's in there. Oh! Oh snap! This is bad. This is bad. This is terrible. They got a nerve to put a comb. They got a nerve to put a comb down there. It's like they knew somebody would fall down there. They put a comb down there. That was real slick right there. They knew somebody would fall down there, so they're gonna put a comb right in the corner of the water. That's why you gotta love Banjo-Kazooie. They do stuff like that. Wait, what's this about? Oh, well. Please tell me there's some honeycombs inside this water. Oh, no it's not, but I found something else. Okay, that was my best swimming right there. I managed to actually get everything easier. Please tell me there's something good in here. Okay, if I can make it inside first. Okay, what is this? Don't leave out. Don't leave out. Now I'm going back in there for those 2 notes. I don't know what that's about, but it got a puzzle piece locked behind the cage. I'm guessing it's going to be hard to get to that. I don't know exactly what we got to do to get to it. So we probably can't do this one. Unless we can find a way to drain the water from here. And the wall says Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie, okay. Once again, I'm stepping on eggshells. You can see I'm stepping on the shells that the bird poops out. Because now we have 1 honeycomb. And that does not make me feel good at all. You remember last time we had 1 honeycomb, how much of a struggle it was for me? We gotta try something brave. Just go for it! Oh yes, success. See, you can't catch cold feet sometimes, you just gotta go for it. Okay, so we managed to find so many. But we still need a couple more, and this is proven to be challenging. I literally cannot think. Wait. Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on, can we be friends with him? Maybe he can give us some notes or something. After everything, I can barely like find any more, so. I'm gonna leave that right there just in case I need it. Is there something on that wall? Let's check that out. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Oh, 2 skulls. I'm definitely jumping in that treasure chest. Yes. We jumping inside that treasure chest and okay. Yes, we almost got enough. We can do this. We definitely can do this. Okay, come on. Hey, luck, don't fail me now. This jump gotta be perfect. Oh, yes, we found all 10. Yes. Just 5 more. Come on. We can do it. Oh, yes. I did it. I can't believe it. That's why you never give up. You never lose hope. Come on, climb up that ladder. Come on. Wait, I don't need the bird. I'm thinking since it's a slope that I need the bird. But I kind of do need the bird. See, look, I slide down this part. Yes, we did it. We literally collected 80. But then the shark wasn't inside these parts. I'll leave those 2 right there just in case I need it. Okay, we should be able to go to the 3rd level like this. Better see if we can collect some more though, just in case. What's down here? Oh, a puzzle piece. Oh boy, I'm so bad at swimming on these parts. Come on, Banjo, get it. Oh, yo, that's impossible. This is crazy. He refused to go in the middle. Oh yes, I did it. I did it. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, I didn't forget about you. I was just about to tell that bro I didn't forget about him. Of course. Of course. Oh no, come on, jump. Oh yeah, this is faster. You slow poke. Come get me. Oh, you slow. Oh, how you get in front of me? That's teleportation. How did you teleport? That's what I get for talking trash. That is what I get for talking trash. Where is the landing? This is no longer a fun game. This is like a creepy horror game now. Okay, we good though. We good. Never know what's gonna happen on Banjo-Kazooie. You never know. That was a tough one though. We got out of there though. Wait, I could've, like, I knew I left some down there. And if you know, I was about to say I could've S-word, but I tried to stop that habit of swearing. Like, I could've S, I did this. I could've S, I did that. Trying my best to, like, stop that habit of swearing. Of course, I can't get the bird no matter how hard I try. Of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I knew it. Oh, that's how you do those jumps. You gotta basically do it, like, press it first, then go off the platform. Oh boy. Man, oh man. Let's try it again. I'm determined. I have no reason to collect this because I didn't collect the other ones, but I'm determined to collect this one bird right here. Okay, that was good. Alright, let's get out of here. We collected a lot of puzzle pieces, collected all the coins I can see. We didn't finish, like, solving all the mysteries yet, but we did a really good job in what we did manage to do. So we're gonna find the beginning part, which is right there, and see if we did enough to get to the next part. And we collected all 10 scars too, which is even better. Well, your best note score from this world is now 88. 88! People like to say that the 88 is like a finite thing because the loop never ends. But my numbers is like 77. Well, the number 7 because the number 7 is like a number of God. When people use the number 7, it's mostly people that believe in God, so that's the reason why I used the number 7. Because I believe in God, but I have nothing against 8. I just thought that it was weird that we had 88 notes. And the number 8 stands for infinity to some people. Because it's constant and the loop never ends. It's like a constant motion of a number. I don't know if I even explained that right, but I tried to. But we're gonna go to the other part now that we collected enough. 95 on the other world, 88 on this world. That should be more than enough to get us to the next part. And after we get to the next part, that's all we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of the next part, and then we're gonna be done with this amazing gameplay of Banjo-Kazooie. Once I can find how to get out of here. I forgot how to get out of here. Okay, I remember now. Oh, wait, hold on, no. That leads me to something else I remember. Like, I told you guys what I've ate earlier, but I've basically, wee hours in the morning, I was trying some smoked meat. I tried some smoked turkey, and after trying it, it made me realize I will never eat smoked foods again, because like smoked meat is literally so nasty. And they even said it's unhealthy and it's a lot of health risk that comes with eating it. And I can see why. Like the turkey, the drumstick I had, it literally smells so bad. It smelled like turkey, but it smelled bad. And when you taste it, the meat is all rubbery and rough. The meat is kind of like red, and you know that really, I really didn't like it that much. So that would be one thing that I won't be eating again. It's just not my cup of tea, you know? It's not my cup of tea, it's not my cup of lemonade, and it's not my cup of Kool-Aid. I like baked foods. I don't really like fried foods that much either, but in my opinion, fried foods is way better than smoked. But overall, I think baked is the best because like baked is more healthier than all the other versions. Baked or boiled, both of those are good to me. Oh yeah, you tried to get me, huh? Bad fishy. Let's go see what she's talking about. Hey, what's up, baby girl? Well, big mama, come here. Talk to daddy. Grunty admits she's a hog. I really need a big hot dog. She need a big hot dog? I got a big hot dog. Not the kind she's talking about, though. I know she's talking about food, but you guys know what I mean by hot dog. Let me stop flirting with this Gruntilda character. I still don't know how to say her name. That's how you know I don't play Banjo-Kazooie a lot. Anytime I don't know how to say the witch's name. But her sister stay roasting her. Okay, let's go up here, see if we can find the next world. I'm ready. But yeah, I'll never eat smoked meats again, but it leads me to the question. Damn. Oh boy. We not ready for that yet. But yeah, it leads me to the question. Is beef jerky considered a smoked meat? Because I eat beef jerky. And so if that's a smoked meat, that'd be weird because I like beef jerky. But yeah, smoked meats is not my cup of Kool-Aid, not my cup of lemonade, not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of anything. This has nothing to do with the gameplay, but I just thought I'll put that out there. Okay, so we don't have 260 of those things yet. How can I turn the camera? Okay, I thought we had a snow level after this, but I guess not. I can't even find out where we gotta go. Oh, I don't like how that water sound. It sound like the water sound like it's hot, meaning that we can't touch it. Girl, I literally find you in some of the most darkest places, but we're about to light up the room tonight. Yeah, this is the perfect area too. There's no one around. I can use that wand to do. We can use that wand for foreplay or something like that. This stupid guess you should stop. You won't get to me at the top. Okay, I hear you. Let me talk to her again, see what she got to say. My fat old sister's favorite sport is belly barging. Oh, she can belly barge me. I like girls with big bellies. Come on, let's do it. Okay, let me let me stop joking around and get serious. Hey, keep your feet out. You can't use us until you've spoken to Bottles. Who is Bottles? We got Goggles and we got Bottles. Oh man, this beat's so good, make me want to do a rap. We playing Banjo-Kazooie, we gotta save 2T, then after that, we gonna get to rub on Gruntilda's booty. Didn't say her name right, but Leando been playing this game tonight. Yeah, I've been playing this game all the way to the nighttime. We can't go over here yet. Okay, I'm so confused. That was a quick little rap because I felt like freestyling because the beat sounds so fire. Alright, let's go back up here. I think we just came from here, right? Because I'm really confused right now. Where did we come from? Oh, try to get me again. You came closer that time, but you still didn't succeed. I'm honestly confused because I'm trying to figure out where we came from. Alright, so this is all so confusing. Okay. Is there any other places that we can go to yet? Oh, we found another pot. You have activated a magic cauldron. Find two the same colors to create a shortcut. Wait, what's this? Okay, I lose a lot of stars by unlocking this. Cleaner's Cavern, okay. Actually, let me take a quick break. We'll be right back after the commercial, but I'll probably just skip over it so it won't be that long of a commercial. But yes, I gotta pee really quickly. Okay, I am back. Okay, we unlocked this, but where did they tell us to go? Okay, now we just gotta find where to go at in this part. And I know you guys just seen me try to jump into the picture. I was literally thinking about Mario. You know how you just can jump into the picture on Mario, and that's the reason why y'all seen me do that. And then as soon as I realized that this is not Mario, I feel kinda weird. This is not how we find what we're looking for. 2D's fate is looking grim because her brother is them. She stayed with some rhymes. So the way this game works is that you need to collect puzzles in order to unlock the puzzle pieces on each world. And not only that, you also need to collect notes in order to progress through a certain part. They just had to make this difficult to find. Where is these pipes at? Because I know we're looking for pipes, but where? Wait, what's this? Is this what we're looking for? Okay, I think this is what we're looking for. Yes, this is what we're looking for, but they made it complicated. This game is amazingly difficult and confusing sometimes. Unless you played it a few times, you're not going to know where a lot of these things are at unless you actually explore. But that's what makes it Banjo-Kazooie. So far, I think we're doing good. Considering the fact I haven't played this in a while, our progress is just astounding. Our progress is astounding. Just the one new move to find this time, but it's hidden well. Okay. I already see something up there, but we can't get it yet. Ew, this water is disgusting. They got us inside this sewer water. Let's see what we can do here. We need to unlock we need to unlock 260 type of doors, so we will need to find a few things. A few puzzles, and look, we're already missing a lot. We're gonna have to go do that again. You want fresh air, okay. I don't like this dirty water either. Oh man, he would give me a water board. You guys already seen just how terrible I am maneuvering through water. Look at that. Yo, turn around. Okay, that was better. So on this part, all we're going to be trying to do is basically swim through this level, somehow find a way to make this water clean. But our overall main goal is to find 260 notes. Only thing we gotta worry about in this part is actually drowning. Other than that, I don't see much of a problem that we'll have. Okay, look. Extra life. Here we go. That jump is not gonna cut it. Can we get up here? This is better. Can we wall jump? I know we can't wall jump, but like this type of part is a part you should be able to wall jump on. Can we climb up the tail? Nope. Is anything up here? Oh, I see. Oh, this is hard. This is gonna be a hard one. Oh, come on, we got this. Don't fall. Oh yeah, come on. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. What the? What the heck? Your eyeballs look real creepy, man. I'm just telling you this right now. So far good. But we can't just keep swimming around this part. And now we know if we go in those things, something's gonna stick its head out, so. Completely just skip over that now. This is a trap. Doesn't seem worth it. Let's go underwater into one of these things. That can't be right. Oh no! Swim the right way! Oh man, the swimming on this game is crazy. That was a close one. Wow, I'm sorry, birdie. I can't turn back now. Okay, what was the meaning of that? I literally did all that just to come right back to this part. What? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This last level we're doing, out of all the levels, this one is probably the one I like the least. Oh man, at least we got one. At least we got one. I don't like that music. Let's swim back up. Yeah, let's swim back up. I did not like how that sounded. I saw one on the ground. Let's check that out. Snippet mutants are we jigsaws is owls fight us. Oh snap! Too many crabs! Oh! Take that. Come at me. Oh yeah, I like this. You can't stop Leando. This was an ambush. Okay, come on, where you at? I know it's another one somewhere. Oh, it's actually two, okay. Yes. Oh snap, he's on us. Hiss, beaten, snippet, mutants are yours is... I could hardly read that. The health is very important. Let me grab that. How can I get up there? Okay, that was good. All right. Should we try to go underneath this part where this thing was making a lot of noise at? Oh snap. Oh, I see the thing give you air bubbles. Swim! Okay, Banjo, we still inside the game? Come on. We gotta swim back up. That's too risky. Wait, hold on. Alright, we're gonna try that again. But the fact that they're putting water beneath there, it must be a reason for that. And you can see a chain right here, so obviously we gotta find a way to loosen this up. That is crazy right there. Wait, what was that? There's nothing you can really do in this part, but we found something new at least. Obviously, you could not do anything on that part. And actually, since we took so long to do that, we really gotta do it all over again. This is a slow level, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip most of this level. That's the only way we'll reach the 4th level. So I'm gonna do this level as fast as possible and get back to where we were at. And once I do, we will be back. Or should I make this game in parts, like gameplay 1, gameplay 2? I don't know. We'll figure that out. I paused so many times so we already gotta skip through a lot. So let's get back to where we was at. And then we will be right back. This video has gotten so long that I will need to skip through a few parts in order to smoothen it out. Okay, we just collected some notes right here. Let's go back down there and try to twist that thingy. Okay, had to restart, but found a way how to get this thing on top of here. There seems to be more to this level than I thought. Okay, I learned how to actually swim instead of just doing that big swim. This might change everything because now I know how to swim a little instead of a lot, like this. Okay, I hit the switch. That took a lot of trying, but this is going to activate something else, which should let us collect more notes. Let's go check it out. Clinker has fresh air. You find reward on Clinker's back. Alright. Okay, so on top of his back you'll find coins. With this amount, we are nearly done. Let's go find some more somewhere. Okay, this is like a secret. Baby steps right here. Let's take baby steps. Okay, and you get here by climbing up his tail. After we're finished this whole level, I have a little secret to tell you guys. But that's just locked though, so we can't get that. Okay, now we're inside the shark's tooth. You guys are gonna love this secret I got for you, but let's avoid that first. You guys really gonna love this secret. You'll never trust Leando again after I tell this secret. And you crabs cannot get me. Let's watch out for this. Okay, look, we're gonna go through these hula hoops real quick. Okay, I finally did it. Let's try to jump in here when it comes back up. There we go. Get inside there, Banjo. Ouch, that hurt. Okay, we have enough. So I guess I can reveal my secret to you guys now. On that part, it was so hard, I literally used save states. And not only that, not only did I use save states, I looked up the tutorial while playing the game. Wait, stop. But I have a good reason why I did it. I wanted to finish this level and collect enough so we can actually, you know, so we could actually play the level that I really like. Plus this level was so slow and it was so hard to get to the stuff. I could have found it myself eventually, but I'm like, I want to get to level 4 before I stop the video. And I don't want the video to be like 6 or 7 hours long, even though I could go that distance. If you know me, you know I become pretty crazy when I'm playing games. Most of all my videos is long, but we got enough, but we're going to collect some more. Come on, go all out. Don't stop. Can we get that last piece? Come on. Oh, we gonna get it. We actually got it. Okay. I'm stuck. I cannot believe we did those random moves and made it through that part. But now, we're stuck. I saw that one coming. At least we collected enough now so we can get to the next part. Yeah, I didn't find a new move, but we got enough now. And with that being said, let's go to the part and unlock that door. After we reach this level, the gameplay is gonna stop. Okay, we got enough. Oh yeah, I did the same dance in real life just now. Oh yes, where's my favorite level? Well, the level I left off last time when playing this game. I'm gonna check both sides, but it's in one of these sides. As usual, he's falling when I need him not to fall. I did it! I actually got here without getting those boots. Like, I was literally so mad. Now I remember how I got here last time. I took that dangerous dive into the water. So now we can do this level early without getting those boots. That was a little bit risky though. Okay, now it's open. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that level. I want to do the level I wanted to do. Now let's go back. We probably won't make it through this, but oh well. Oh no! We got what we came for though. Wait, what is this? Did we actually lose? I'm not gonna lie, she actually looked bad. Wow, Gruntilla, she just turned from a 2 to a 10. Even got him switching sides now. Oh, Tootie. That's not my sister. There's no way that's my sister. But game over. Dude, this made me lose all our progress because I literally forgot. I think we didn't lose our progress. I think we still can go to the ice cave. Because like if we lost our progress and we couldn't do anything, if we didn't have enough lives in store, that would have been crazy. If that is the case, we may not make it to the ice level. But if not, we'll make it. Yes, it is unlocked. This is the level I left off on. I had to get back to it before we stop the gameplay. We can stop the gameplay after we do a little bit of this level. I just had to get back to it. Okay, we're only gonna play for like 20 more minutes and the gameplay is over. But before that, let me do something really quickly. Okay guys, this will be the last level we try out. This is the level I remember being on. I got kind of confused back there because I remember getting to this level. Bro, my stomach aches. I shouldn't have eaten that shiny thing. Somebody help poor Boggy. Let me guess, he ate one of the puzzle pieces. Like, I was literally searching up how can we get to this board. It was like you had to find some type of boots. And I'm like, man, forget that. I'm going to find a way to do it. And look, here we are now. I found a way. This is basically the last level I left off on. I forgot how I got to it, but now I know. Because there's no way I ever had those boots before. I never got that far in the game to unlock the boots. I literally jumped over there and took damage to get to that level. It's like deja vu. That's exactly how I got to it last time. But yeah, this will be the last level we do. I don't know if I'll complete this game. I don't know if I won't. I never complete Nintendo 64 games. Unless it's a remake on a different system. Oh, somebody is throwing snowballs at us. Okay, what's inside here? This is a really big plant. Oh, I found a secret already. This is like a big weed plant with spiders living in it. I actually got a plant in my house. It don't belong to me. But imagine if like bugs are just inside the plant. I don't know what that is. Some type of gift box. But we're gonna head into a little topic while we're doing this part. Have no clue how to get up there. So we're gonna slide back down this plant pole. Pick up this. Oh, a giant ice cube. Can we fight that thing? One more try. That's what I'm talking about. Only reason why I know how to do that because I seen them do that on the front screen when they was just going through the game. But this talk is going to be about God. Wait, what can this do? We are the twinkles, protect us from the Twinkie munchers as we hop across our tree. If enough of us get there, we can light the... what? I don't celebrate any holidays, so this level... Stop! Oh, okay. Oh, they keep popping back up. Okay. Oh man, this is going to be a fail. Somehow I managed to do it. I don't know how, but I managed to do it. I'm guessing now I can get the item that I was supposed to get before. Literally nothing changed. But yeah, this topic is about God and how I felt as though God showed me certain things. Maybe somebody can relate to this, but if you ever in a certain direction, it's like God showed you how to get out that direction and push you to a new path. There's plenty times. Wait. How did that happen? But yeah, it's plenty times I was on a, heading down a certain path that wasn't good for me. But thanks to God, a new path opened up. And it's like wherever you're going through, regardless of what it is, once you completely put the whole burden of your worries and whatever you're fearful of or whatever you're trying to accomplish, whatever sins you're struggling with, it's like God will help you fight that temptation. A snowman throwing snowballs. That's a wow for me. You just passed your best score note, okay? I mean, yeah, obviously this world is somewhat evil. Well, a lot of evil. You got plagues, violence, murders, destruction, crime, death. So that's the reason why I believe in God, because you gotta understand the path to God is life and light. Everything else that's in this world now is just darkness. And that's how I see it, but other people might see it a different way. Okay, we got some wings now. Okay, be careful for this. Oh, not him again. You can't beat me, Ice Cube. I eat you. Wait, I drank you inside my drink. But the Ice Cube managed to beat me. He restarted us. But yeah, in my life, I feel like God has put me in his direction several times. When he didn't really have to, but he did, so. Okay, what is this? Oh, I just saw a glitch right there too. Yeah, I've been put in the direction of God several times. And I'm thankful for that because it's almost like a lot of people may not get that nudge in that direction, but I was fortunate enough to receive that nudge to push me in that direction. That's why I put my trust and faith in the Most High God. So if you're watching this, I encourage you to do the same. I'm basically just wandering around. And I have no clue where I'm going, but we're about to go back to the title screen. I just wanted to talk about God a little bit before we close this gameplay. I don't know if I'll even continue playing this game to beat it. Maybe so. Will I record more? Let's see if any of you comment actually wanting to see more of this game, then I probably would do it. I know you guys probably noticed I talk about God in almost like a lot of my recent videos. Cause I like to incorporate God in everything I do, even the decisions I make, you know, my character. I like to incorporate who I am as a person on the standpoint of how I think God will want me to be as a person. Because a lot of people just go off like how they think they should be, you know, copy of someone that they see on the TV screen. But every way I think I should be, it comes from how I think God will want me to be. So the parts of myself that isn't the best, I think it's not how God wants me to be, those are the parts I try to change. Try to change those parts to walk in our likeness of God. That means trying to be sinless, even though everybody has sinned. It's completely impossible to be sinless. But I try to basically conquer the sins that I do struggle with. Since, to be honest, we all got sins that we struggle with. But yeah, my goal is to repent and conquer those sins to the point I don't do them no more as much, or I don't do them at all. Because to love God is to completely follow His commandments and do what He wants you to do. And that's how we all got to show we love God, through actions instead of just our words. That's why trying to resist sin is an important thing, and trying to overcome it is even more important. Following the commandments and statutes is the most important, in my opinion. But you missed me, Snowman. I mean, actually, we could have went to the other level. This level didn't have that much that I expected it would. So let's go back to the screen. Okay, we made it. Oh boy. We made it again. But let's go back to the screen. I've seen enough of this level. Honestly, my favorite level is the first level. You know what? I was going back to the screen anyway, so that really don't matter, but let's go back to the screen. I saw a bunch of other cool boards too. I saw a desert board earlier. I don't know what this is. A desert level. I found something behind this lion earlier too. The lion thingy. You know what? I don't know where I'm going. Let's just go back to the screen or the beginning entrance so we can make a closing to the gameplay. I am super tired. I've been playing this all the way tonight. And honestly, I can keep going, but I want to chill. I want to edit this video slowly. You know, just take my time with it. And work on some other projects. So you guys can expect to see this on my birthday or sometime near that. I actually don't know yet when I'll drop this, but it's either gonna be before my birthday or after. It's whatever God wills. Alright, so we go back down here. You see how I stopped my jump? Like, I was about to jump down there for no reason, but I stopped it. Okay. Oh, really? Really? 1 2 1 2. Oh man, I wanted to hit him with the 1 2 1 2. But yeah, that's it. I literally visit this level one more time just so I can hear the music again and look at the difference in my progress. 4 levels in like 4 hours. It's not that bad, but I'm looking at my timer. It just hit 5 hours I've been recording, but this video should come out more like 4 hours. Wait, what's this part? Oh, that's the front part. Oh yeah. This is the front part. Beginning of the game. Let me find Banjo's house. If I can. I'm still surprised that your first enemies on this game is literally vegetation. Eat your veggies. It's healthy for you. This house actually look kind of cool though, I ain't gonna lie. Tootie. I don't know who that is. On the front part of the gameplay, I actually saw Banjo and Tootie playing the guitar, and Tootie was playing the flute. I don't got a flute, but I got a guitar right here. It's like a training guitar. Matter of fact, let me grab that real quick. I'm just trying to let y'all hear it, but I can't play the guitar for nothing. So let's see how this sounds. That was terrible. Hopefully my mic didn't pick it up completely. I got the little drum thing I got right here too. Let me see how I can do on that. Let me see if I can make it match the Banjo-Kazooie beat. Okay, I think I did better with the drums because I'm more like a drummer. Even though I don't really play no instruments like that. But I had to pick one. But anyway, yeah, this is it for this gameplay. But yeah, this one was fun. Banjo-Kazooie. If you've never tried it, try it out. Even though it's an old game, it still is a lot of fun. Other than that, I hope y'all enjoyed this gameplay. I had to stop myself from saying long play. I'm going to edit the video out and basically shorten it in certain parts. Leave your input in the comments. Tell me what you think. Let me know how good you think I did to just came back to playing it after not playing it in a while. Oh man, they are really jamming right now. I like the tunes. No wonder they got us collecting musical notes. Look at all these notes that they're making. But yeah, that will be it for this gameplay. Leave a like, comment, and subscribe if you love it. Share it. I would really appreciate it. And if you got any ideas on games you think I would like to play or it would be interesting for this channel, let me know. Leave what you think in the comments. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay cool, positive, and in good health. All praises to the Most High. With that being said, Leando is out. See ya.